Okay. Howdy, everyone. It is I.P.S.I. Today we are playing some Pokémon Z-A. Hope you guys have been doing okay. I've been having a rough one. I was playing Deadlock earlier today. I lost all 3 of my fucking matches today. It's been rough. It's been rough out here. Like so for the most part, throughout the entire day, every single fucking match, I had one player on my team who was new. Like, I'm talking a day old. Like, a day, like, half a day. One of them says half a day. The next guy didn't know where the fuck to go. Like, he was jumping between, green and yellow lane. Like one of them has cancer. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with that guy. So, like, needless to say, he was the lowest of our fucking team. The last one, we had a doorman who didn't know how to use his fucking doors, which was really, really rough. So I kept getting put into dog shit matches where I was already getting fucking pummeled by the fucking enemy team. Like I've had like multiple ones where I just got bum rushed. Like from the start, fucking they just like zeroed in on me and my teammate and killed whoever the weakest one was, which was usually me. Most of the time it was me. But like that last match was fucking they were just like shooting my fucking Infernus. Hopefully, by tomorrow it should have calmed down. The weekenders are chilling. But I don't know. We are about to get started on some Pokemon. I think last episode we just reached rank B, going on rank A. So we are really, really close to being the very best that like no one ever was. We're not even like, we didn't even do the fucking gym challenge. We're just fighting, you know? All right, we're jumping over. I don't know where we've been. Okay, let's try to remember what we've been doing. Okay, so if you want us to talk to go talk to Vinny. We have some restaurants that we have a good amount of side quests that we should probably start working on. Wait, let's head over this way. I should probably move myself a little bit this way. Yeah. All right. What's this? Wrong way. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Dodge roll. Okay, I don't remember what these are. I think they're metal. You see, well, a bunch of them swarm around the elevator there. Just getting it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chased them off, but I don't know how to handle all 4 of them at once. Wow, Surround the elevator. You want to battle them and chase them away? Sure. Fuck off! Fire blast. Oh, that's quick. Dude, I didn't even fucking hit. I don't hit one of them. Phone. They're back. Oh, what are you getting on? Sorry, see, these little guys just look at all those. Well, now look at all those Beldrum. Look at you. See, Beldrum are magnetic. They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. It means you got the hull up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. It means they are here because they just took a shot into the elevators I repaired. You know, I bet having Belgium around would make it a sense to tell when a elevator is broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Ah, good on him. Okay, let's get our flying team ready. Hey, let's get it. Hey, fool, how you doing? Doing good. Sick at the moment. Probably feel better in a few days, hopefully. That's good. I remember, like, I think it was like 2 weeks ago. Or not 2 weeks ago. It was around the start of the new year where I got really I got sick. Oh, shit. I got sick and, I was, like, it was really hard for me to stream for the next couple days. It was not fun. So how are your matches in Deadlock? Because my matches have been downright fucking terrible. Been too sick to dead the lock rip. Unfortunate. I've, like, this past weekend, I've gotten 3 matches. What did I say? I've gotten 3 matches where, I've gotten teammates that had zero idea what the fuck to do. And I don't know what the fuck to how to fucking help them. Cause it's just basic it's basic shit. Like majority of the time, I've gotten like 3 people who left their lane like way too fucking early, like less than 5 minutes in. Less than 5 minutes in, they're already on this fucking lane, and they're doing well. They're not losing in their lane, but they're not winning their lane. But they're on my lane for whatever fucking reason. I'm trying not to be mad. Like another teammate was getting really pissy. It's like, what the fuck are you doing here? Why are you here? It's like, dude, chill. But seriously though, why are you here? And then the guys were like, why do you give a shit? I reached the same elo as you. It's like, in a half a day. It's like, so you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. I've played for half a day. I'm already at your rank. It's like, dude, you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. You're playing Kelvin and you're just heal botting. That means you're not doing any real fucking damage. Dude, like, it was loss after loss after loss. The second match, I had a fucking... Dude, like, 2 minutes in, the fucking holiday switched to a different guy. Switched to a different lane. Like, it's not like I'm in, like... Yes, I'm in low elo. I'm technically, like, what would be equivalent to, like, a silver rank. But god fucking damn, like, why am I paired with these, like, with people who just do not know what the fuck they're doing? Like, I can understand that if I'm in, like, Seeker or if I'm Seeker or what's it called, or Initiate, but like most of my matches have been Alchemist. Like, you should at least know the fucking basics. Like, if you're doing well enough to play and to get to, like, that's you're on the 4th rank. Like, you should at least know how to be playing. You should at least know how to, like, fucking, like, lane. Even if you're doing badly, you should at least, like, know not to fucking leave your lane that early. And then, like even when I was stuck in Initiate, I did not have this many dumb fucks around me. Like, I don't know, maybe. The last one was kind of meh. I admit they might have been trying out a new character because we had a doorman that just didn't know how to doorman. It didn't help that, like, me and my lane partner got, like, bum rushed at the start by a Billy and a Rem, like, really early on. Dream is to be right in front of the Prism Tower, and what it safe for? That's right, Citizen Canal, which is why I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze over its graceful flow on the daily. And of course, there's my Hiloskis, where we've got to have a rooftop access for him. Love sunbathing. Have tables and umbrellas too. I never want to be too far from a cafe, Pokémon Center, Vile. I don't know where to go for this one. Okay. Okay, so it's over here. So probably, like, around here would be good. Maybe I don't know. Whatever it was, like, it's been pissing me the fuck off. Like, I know I'm not gonna be carrying. I know I'm not gonna be good, but like, I at least want people like on my team to be competent. That's not too much to fucking ask. Needs fucking rooftop access. I'm probably, like, to be perfectly honest, I'm probably getting, like, right now, since I don't have much work going on, I probably will be playing, like, early on the day. So probably around 3 or 4 is when I would be playing, like, off stream. Like, that's when I'd normally be playing. I'll ping, like, but I'll ping if, like, if anyone wants to fucking play with me. Dude, I was playing earlier and I was at my fucking wit's end. I was so fucking pissed. I was playing last night, this morning, and I was so fucking pissed. Like, I'm normally not very toxic. I'm not a very toxic person. Like, I was so fucking pissed. I was so done with everything. There needs to be a place with umbrellas or some shit. New character tomorrow. Yes, new character tomorrow. So, like, I definitely will be playing. Dude, every time I play as fucking Graves, I get my shit kicked in. It's not even funny. Like, I'm not even doing that bad as a Graves, but like, I just been getting I've been like, I get those like teammates. Something is around here is fucking just turned shiny. Something around here just turned shiny. What the fuck? Okay, what type of Pokemon is this? Electric flying, hell yeah. All right, I got my first ban of the night. Shit. Hold on a fucking second. Is it shiny? Imagine. You run. Hey, Lacey. Hey, Lazy, how you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I'm sorry, I had a sneeze, so I didn't say hi right away. Doing great. I have been better. Like I've said before, I had a really rough days in terms of like playing a competitive game. It hasn't been great, but besides that, I got to talk with some people, with some friends. We chatted about the good old days, which was a Wednesday, and everything has been pretty great. Ugh. Oh, it has to be that place right there. Is there rooftop access? There is rooftop access. So is your favorite game that you're playing right now? My favorite game is Deadlock. But I love this game. I love the Pokemon franchise, so like I'm always down to play this. I've been working on this game for 4 weeks now. I've been playing since the start of the new year. Perfect. My new bestest bud. You found the perfect place for the Hilo and me. I see. Now isn't this something? It's right in front of Prism Tower. Right beside the canal. Got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. Even close to a Pokemon a cafe and a Pokemon Center. That's it. That's gotta be it. I'm gonna go see if the leasing office at once. Good news, bud. They said that they have a vacant unit, and so that I can move in right away. And look how happy Helio it seems. Can't you imagine living in a place living in its best life up here. Though the rent is out of control, if I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided, I love you so much that she can compromise on a aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. He's finding it. As for the rent money, I guess better get good at the Z-A Royale. Yep. He gives me money. I don't give Mitsu anything. Technically speaking, I've been on and off. I would say I've been streaming overall for 5 years now. I stopped streaming on YouTube for around 2 of those years. So sorry, not 2 of those years, 3 of those years. So around 2 years now. Sorry. Yeah, 2 years. Oh, ice cold water. I've been going at this for a good while. All right, next quest. Let's see. I don't have any plans right now. I don't have any money or income right now, so I can't really afford to buy anything. I knew that was coming. I'm good, thank you though. Job, I haven't got a single passenger yet. I've been practicing plenty, and I know what I'm doing, but I'm pretty nervous. Still getting used to this thing. So please, help me out. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you a thing. Alright? Tell me whenever you are ready to pedal the metal. Alright? Big Cassie. Let's go to a major location. A plaza? Different location. Pokemon Center. Magenta Pokemon Center. Sure, I could. What makes this a one kind of cab, you know? Sorry if it's sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts and cafe Pokemon? I love those. They're great. I'm sorry. I guess I should talk about myself, what I like, and sure gotten tough drive through town with all these wild zones everywhere, huh? I bet it makes you ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to circle back now. Brett, I'll explain why I became a taxi driver. Ah! That's it, there. We arrived at your destination, Magenta Pokemon Center. As I promised, you owe me anything. No, I like to play like normal. Really? First, for tell me anything, like how far I've got to go before I become a true pro. I get lost on the streets. I lost in conversation. I think I totally lost your trust in the end by the end. But I really do have one area where I'm confident. I can express you. Pokemon battles. How about it? You don't want the smoke. You do not want the smoke. Ugh. Fair. Let me pay you back in warring battle. Sure, why not? Hopeless with everything I do. You're trying to buy Test of the Driver. Okay, I'm a bit too. Doing drill. Good job, fireman. Flank press. Great. How am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Yeah, I'm pretty great. So that taught me how far I've gotten to become a trainer too. Hey, Mr. Skeleton. Good to see you again. But that does mean it wasn't fun. Really enjoyed the battle with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. I'm not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up on as a trash driver, I bet I'll build up the confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Where's your girlfriend? She is, I believe, asleep right now. Unless you're talking about Vlad. In that case, she's not my girlfriend. If you're referring to the girl I was playing with last night, she's not my girlfriend, she's my duo. Big difference. Who's this nerd? Oh, Go-Goat. This is the Go-Goat guy. Ugh. Hello. Uban. Better watch out. There's a wild mug over there that keeps stealing people's food. Goes after berries, but still, huge nuisance. The Samuga's fast little one. No one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the Z-A Royale, right? Think you could battle a Moga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. I just want it to leave our food alone. Speaking, Pngtuber seems to be its favorite food. Here's, let me show you one. Moga. Off it goes. Up, up, and away after Moga. Oh, god damn it! Maybe I should have tried rolling. What the fuck is that? Okay. Moga! Fuck. Moga. Moga. Okay, that's just not fair. Moga. Moga. Look, the Pessimogas was no match for you. Behind all this bad Pekabers too. I come out of its ball. I'd like to get a good look for a little thief. I bet you're tough, Moga. It can't be easy surviving in the city. Sure, Moga didn't think it was doing anything wrong, but just getting food. Pokemon aren't so different that in that respect. We're all doing get by. Do you want it? Oh, it's you again. Fair, I'd like to ask. Like, Milan has a few trims for now, but there's many more styles I would like to learn. There's going to handle a few trims. Need to use other moves other than slash. All right, like. Technique like razor leaf, a move that cuts with leaves. If done, it should be able to master the principles behind it. Do I have a Pokemon that has learns razor leaf? I don't catch a lot of grass type Pokemon, to be perfectly honest. Alright. We'll do some quick training right here. Oh, it's cold. Oh, that was quick. Sure. Seriously? No moves to learn from that. You are a bitch. Rock slide. Flying press. Flying press. Yeah, I would like to take a little coffee right now. Are you one of those types that need to evolve by like friendship and shit? Now that can't be right. Shit, it is high friendship. God damn it. Gotta become best friends. We gotta become best friends, apparently. I have already enough best friends. The one I want to become best friends with is what is his name? Oh shit. Fire Blast. Like I honestly can't remember which ones I'm like really friends with. I have a couple that like require like heavy friendship, I think. Let me look. Lucario needed heavy friendship. Who else needed heavy friendship? Actually, I think that's about it. This is a waste of fucking time. Let's pay like a fuck ton of money to get our friendship up. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. I think it's this one that has like the stupid high expensive like drink that I can buy. It should work. Oh, it's not this one. Well, we can still buy from here. I want your most expensive fucking thing. No. What about the Roserade one? Yeah, that'll work. The tea is purple. The tea is purple. I don't trust purple tea. Purple tea is only there to get you killed. We gotta run. Anything? You have no best friends. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know why I feel really tired. Yes, I would like to leave. This Pokemon hasn't learned a fucking new move. Oh, it's high friendship. Yeah, sure. I'll buy that one. I'm spending a lot of fucking coffee on you, on this little fuck. That's the one. Like, that's a fuck ton of money. What is your most expensive coffee? Fuck it, I'll take one of those as well. Let's just be friends already. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm spending so much money on this fucker. Oh, he has to be on the fucking. It has to be daytime. God, that's fucking why. It's not day. Roserade is actually a really nice Pokemon, by the way. I do like Roserade. Do I even have a dark type move? I do have a dark type. Go Night Slash. Night Slash again. Night Slash. Metal Sound. Night Slash. Okay, maybe not. You're maybe not the bit. Bounce. Bounce. Maybe he wasn't like the best opponent for that one. I do not have enough time for this challenge. Pngtuber. Way to go, Alucard. Pokemon, yeah. I forgot about hey, please keep it English. I do not want to translate stuff. So, and please keep it English. All right, but like I can't understand you, and I rather not have to deal with It's fine. I would like to say I'm sorry too, because like I don't know how to. I cannot properly monitor monitor speech if in my chat if I can't understand it. So that's why I have a rule of like please keep it English. There it is. There's Razor Leaf. Shit. She's already or is it she or is it he? I don't even know. He is already fabulous, so let's give him a Sunstone. I don't plan on using him, so like I don't give too much of a crap, and I don't have a use for a Sunstone anyways. I am a king. Nice. Roserade. All right. Let's head to the shop so I can do some fun shit. Complete another Mabel's research. Two more and I get two more levels and I get some extra food. I wonder if this guy learns anything else. All right. Red, use razor leaf. Wow, those leaves were razor sharp. All right. All right. And the move that you saw, taste cuts. Take that. Trimming for take that. All right. I do have one of these guys, so like I am gonna use his use this real quick because I do own one of these fucking dogs. Favor, set for skills. Psycho cut. Not mind. Kidding. To form blades. I don't know a Pokemon that can use Psycho Cut. I'm gonna be honest. Yes, please. Let's give you a dandy one. Damn! You look good. Do I know any Pokemon that can use Psycho Cut? Well, there's a Pokemon that comes to mind, but I don't know if I have the... Okay, seems like I have to find a boy, one of these guys, and train him up. I believe. I believe if I go here, I can probably find one. Ooh. I need a coffee. Which is wild for me to say because I hate coffee. I do not like it whatsoever. Hello, little guys. Actually, these work. That's female. Technically speaking, it doesn't need to be a guy. I just am feeling like making my guy be the Gallade. Let's look at some other Pokemons. I'm not gonna go to the restaurant, but I'll go to the things near the restaurant. I don't like fighting these restaurant things because they're just not fun. I don't enjoy gauntlet matches. Hello. We're not, don't you think? Leftovers, my heart has you have won. Leftovers, you've loved by any mom. As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I try to help reduce the food waste by teaching the world of how to use leftovers there. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you shall pitch in my... You think you're up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding to, you guessed it, leftovers. Leftovers is a fun item. I think it's a nice item because it heals, I believe it heals every round. Not yet. I think you should be fine. I'll take them on. Don't be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during battle. Just think of it as part of the charm. Nice try. Okay, you might be an issue. That one actually worked well because I could not, like, if you give your tanky Pokemon leftovers, it's gonna be fucking crazy. I guess leftovers can't save you from all signs. Here, you have some leftovers of your own. They're fresh, if that's the right word. I just realized there's never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like they should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. That's Lawrence. You gotta help me. One of my stunfish has gone missing. Oh, it's no ordinary stunfish. Looks like this fellow because I caught him in Galar region. Bury himself in the ground so they look just like a Pokeball when someone dropped. Could you do me a favor and go look for my stunfish in where it's... I bet it's disguised as a Pokeball. Find it. Oh, there's a fucking Gyarados right there. Yeesh. That's my sunfish. Are you okay? You didn't get your leg bent or anything, right? I've been good. Ah, good. You seem unharmed. My shoes are wet though. So you finally found one. The Mycelium has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. Think he wants to be your trainer. Please train it up my strength fist and be strong. Cool. Technically, I can use this Pokemon because it is a because it's a gift. Hello there. In society, battle consumers, most trainers use fairy type Pokemon, but some of us in the society adore dragon type too. Rare dragon types are weak against dragon types, ice, and fairy type Pokemon moves. Playing with dragon types in a fairy loving SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantaged position. It's rather that the relationship between Denise and Lebane. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forgive me the mentioning. I'm afraid I sidetracked a bit. Let's. What point? Would you battle my beloved dragon type Pokemon and help them grow strong? Brother, I will kick your ass. Or sister, I will kick your ass. Alright. I have one dragon type, two flying types, one of those dragon type flying types have a dragon move, so I'm good to go. Be warned, holding Dragon Fang, so I might give this guy. I might take that. Alucard, you're up. Dragon Pulse. I wouldn't mind a Garchomp. Dragon Pulse. There's some flair in this, but Dragon Pulse. Dragon types are strong, but my weakness as a trainer has lost this battle. Well, my Pokemon still can evolve. Mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising dragon types in the SBC. I have my Pokemon to hold Dragon Fang to power up their attacks, but struggle continues. I know I have known the winner. I should have known the winner of Le Super de Tournée de Jeunesse would have been so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to give them evolved to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Le Bon motto: the best defense is a good offense. Though Le Bon's can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Janice. Perhaps she should rethink her motto of hers. In any case, I think you have this Dragon Fang. Thank you. I will give this to my. I'll give this to Lockhart. I pick up all the random shit, and I still don't have a fucking Dawnstone. I need a Dawnstone, apparently. You want a weird one, so I need to do some training. This is not what I want to talk to. Do you also not have a Dawnstone? I could have sworn I have a Dawnstone somewhere. Fuck, where do I get a Dawnstone in Z-A? I got no clue. It's fine. Fine. All right. I've been given a clue. Calcium. I just realized I used the Dawnstone I had. I just realized I used the Dawnstone that I had. Where is he? On this fuck! God damn it, me! I wasn't thinking. Ugh. Huh. I also used the Dawnstone on her. I don't know if I don't know if I can get another Dawn. I don't know where to get another Dawnstone, to be perfectly honest. I don't know where. I don't know. I don't think it's this one. Ninja roll. Ninja roll. Ninja roll. Uh, I do not have much luck. What the hell? Hmm? Hello. Wow. Plus wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Okay, I think we should be. Huh? Ooh. Okay, I guess we're going up. Wait, was this the one that we It is. You are the one I fought her. Huh? Pass without trace. We got it, boys. We got it. He doesn't have Side Slash on here just yet. But if we keep training him, he should get it eventually. Huh. All right, I think it's about time we head over to this place. I'm gonna change out we're gonna change out Ryu with Loki. And everyone else should be fine. You're both here. Good. Sorry for those urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Ren for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting outside. She will be one to explain. Is she looking for us or for me? Because that's the more important question. Because I'm pretty great and I'm pretty fucking busy. Look at that. I bought Team MZ's leader, Tani, and her teammate Ren as well. Thank you both for sparing some of your time. Tani, Ren, the two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm afraid I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. Well, it wasn't true, right? What the trainers were saying? You mean his claims that the Pokemon flocking to was part of the plot of our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in the entire affair is to use our hollow tech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon and that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. That makes sense. After an incident 5 years ago, Lumino City was hemorrhaged people and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find a business willing to take on the project. And so, it fell to my company. The initial plan was to create a city that belongs to both Pokemon and people. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were some concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those who had no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we could not anticipate. The tower is emanating a particular energy that when we also began to detect the strange power, which we call mega power, in all corners of the Luminos. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves and has drawn to it this power. And now we have rogue mega evolution. If the dire phenomenon becomes a commonplace, the people will abandon Luminos once more. Don't worry, Team MZ's will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg your pardon, madam. Seems I'm being called for. If you could excuse me for just a moment. He got a new hairdo. I just realized he added fucking veneer to his fucking to his hairpiece. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking for how much have you chosen now? As if you wouldn't want to help, as if we wouldn't want to help the people, save the people of Luminous. Are we glad to help? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we better go get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tani. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Luminous searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you excuse us, please one moment of your time. One more moment of your time. We just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrated mega power. I will email all of you the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Luminous a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Ren. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for a strategy meeting. Good day, Ace. Oh shit. Almost fell. So, why did Vinny call you over to the company? I'm not pronouncing that. You cannot pay me enough to pronounce. You cannot pay me enough to try to pronounce that. I guess the president wanted us to know what they got us back, so I'm pretty sure it'll work. She said that she's counting on us to help take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let me check the time real quick. Okay, we can probably do the strategy meeting before I hit an ad break. Let's start with the strategy meeting. Ren, I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite in Sector V. Then we got Tyranitar to check out in Sector 4. Then finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means that there will be extremely tough customers when Mega Evolution is set in. You fell up for this run? Of course. MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think about how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we calmed down so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ, is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so recap. We got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of the location, then support Ren from there. First off, Dragonite in Sector 3. That one goes to Tani. Navi, you keep an eye on Taratar in sector. And I'll stand by to help handle Starmie in sector blue. We always seem to leave you the heaviest load on your shoulders, Ren. I can handle it. Thanks. Glad you can hear it. Counts to heal up your Pokemon board battle. Right, team to move out. We have a decent advantage on against Starry. Because we are a team of flying types. I'd say we go do some light training. We should do some light training so that because we have one Pokemon who is severely underleveled for this next fight. Let's do it when it rains at Porus, because we have some fights that we can do. We can get a little bit of levels on her. It might boost some of her electric types moves, so I might be at a slight disadvantage here. Just do it. Oh, I'm fine. I'm actually golden, actually. Well, that was embarrassing. On my side. Are you gonna do rain dance or something? Give me water type advantage. But you notice that all my Pokemon are, water type moves, right? Water type moves become more powerful in the rain. That's why I thought it could win. You know what else though? Fire type moves become weaker in the rain, which makes sense. Really, rain makes things wet, and wet things are tough to burn. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We're getting ad break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and. All right. I am back. Let's do some training. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, not good enough. Now that's a problem. Liquidation. I know I could easily fight a I honestly thought I was gonna have a tougher time with that one. Liquidation. Hydro pump. Actually, I would love some coffee, actually. Okay, this one requires fairy moves. Is there a psychic? Why turn her out? Why are you turning her out that time? Flying press. Bounce. Hydro pump. Not bad. Oh, come on. Hey, you're up. Hurricane. Next air slice. I don't think I have an electric. That guy has an Obama Snow. Oh, god damn it. Are you coming up? There we go. Electrification. Hydro pump. I think he's technically a rock type, so I'm normally okay. Shit. All right, we got. Thanks. Obama Snow. Trying to think of who would be a good fight pick. Actually, the person that would be the best pick for this one would be Valkyrie. Flying press. Bounce. Aerial ace. Sword dance. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's should be expected. Ooh. Nope. Too late. Outrage. You are we're gonna grab our outrage. That one was close. forget that we can actually do like fight against people who can use Mega Evolution. That sounds fucking badass. It's a 90 powered move, by the way. Sacred Sword. That's fucking badass. Swords Dance. Ah, shit, that's not gonna work. Oh god, you're... All right, have a good one. I'm probably gonna bed to bed fairly soon as well. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn, that hits hard. Sadly, my skill is not doing that well. We have a definite advantage on the blue on okay, I'm gonna keep this guy on. But he's not gonna be the one who's gonna be doing most of the work. We'll give it to honestly, our Skarmory hasn't been doing all that much. I just realized I have another fucking Pokemon that's gonna work up perfectly against fucking as much as I like Farman, he isn't really doing much for the team. Alucard, I'm having Yuki there for like just to level up Yuki because I like Yuki. I want to use Yuki more. We have Yuki on the team for this fight, but we're gonna fight the Starmie here. I'm hoping to finish up the Mega Evolution this round, so we should be fine. Oh, never mind. I didn't mean to. Up we go. Screw. We're gonna have Yuki up first. I got him. Hold on, you don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power, whatever, and it's ready to blow. No one's getting by me. It feels like I've seen you two before, though. Right, ain't it? And you're the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you got ought to be right. All right, come on, follow me. For goodness sake. Which episode let 2 civilians watch in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe. Hi, what are you doing here? We received word that a Pokemon is restrained erratically. We cannot allow any Luminous resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Yeah, it's about to blow. Though I thought if needed, I could take care of the situation personally. You're in total spot on. The Rack Pokemon you're warned about is a risk of undergoing Mega Evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep it just as like us. Problem is, I'm here to direct orders from the boss. We can hardly be pleased if I simply step aside for you, so you're sure you understand. Wait, what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Ren defeats my team, then we'll be unable to take out. All right. Flying press, let's go. Flying press, let's flying press again. Let's go. Bounce. Aerial ace. Flying press. Liquidation. Hydro pump. I forgot you have a Mega Evolution. Outrage. Your truth lies in the drawn out full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see, you've honed your skills. Time to withdraw. We can leave the things to Team MC. As you should. I'm here, the greatest trainer of all time. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regards. You know me. We've met. We've battled. I've kicked your ass multitude of times. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Kaburu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. I know. I'm young. And I'm fucking phenomenal. In my childhood years, in prehistoric times, I was already formidable in physical strength and talents for battle. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, under my command. But still, nothing was but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. The only thanks to Ascender's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Kaburu. He negotiated with convinced the man to give him seed money for his ventures. We started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps aren't entirely above board. He's quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet Mr. Kaburu and his partner Venipede gave us the slip that at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in battle, entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he had been the only person I called my boss. Maybe I should have told you all that. Shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Wait, what? Wait, is that a water stone, right? Use it on your partner. It will surely help you protect Luminos. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If you think the city goes down, the rest of the day will have no clients left to work with. After all, that is great thinking. You can't run a business in a city if there's no city. Well, it was a gift. Technically, it was a bribe, but go call the rogue. All right. I'll handle it. Yes. I would love that. Boom, burn, burn. God, that's freaky. I see wind. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Ice beam. Ice crash. Icy wind. Ice beam again. Ice crash. Icicle crash. How did you dodge that? Ice beam. Icy wind. Holy shit. Well, that was terrifying. Ice beam. Icy wind. Icicle crash. Ice beam. Drink kiss. Ice beam. Or icy wind. Drink kiss. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Alright, I think that's enough for you. Alright. Dragon Pulse. Then followed by Air Slash. Hurricane. Air Slash. Hurricane once more. Dragon Pulse. Then Hurricane. We're switching to Hydlucha now. Hey, don't plan on it. Flying Press, let's go. Lucha, Lucha. Aeroice. Flying Press. Then I think Aeroice is back. Grab a sword dance. Flying Press. Oh. Bounce. Up, he's angry. Hi, Blink, how you doing? Flying Press. Oh, he's looking at me weird. Holy shit! Sword. Oh! He knocked out my he knocked out one of my partners. Holy sh... Okay. You okay? I need you help. This is very... This is terrifying, to be perfectly honest. And she's out. Air Slash. Hurricane. And he's down. Okay. Holy sh... Yeah, I don't think this guy should be anywhere near a school right now. Holy shit, that's... Okay, let's grab a max revive, and we're gonna use it on, Valkyrie. You are way too close, buddy. Aeroice. Bounce. Flying Press. Flying Press. Bounce. Flying press. Oh shit. Aerial ice. Oh shit. Bounce. And he's out. Okay. Moon blast. Green kiss. Do you want a Pokemon? I have so many of them. I don't know. I don't have to trade anything. I just anything good. Just want to help people out. I'm good, thank you though. Thank you for the offer, but I'm good. So I want to train Pokemon that I've been what's the word? That I personally find. And I don't really care about like competitiveness, like the EVs and shit like that. So I don't really mind. I don't really bother with that stuff. Jeez, I don't let up with the super fierce attacks. That was terrifying. All that running around and dodging, leaving me absolutely starving. You think Luminous Restaurant might start all this to a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. It's to be wild. Oh, that's one down. Like always, my Bonivore is here to fucking save the fucking day. Like every single time I do strategy, I end up having her Lupine here like just saving my skin. It's not even funny. Like it happens so fucking much. Wait. Oh no, it was just going to be able to Quaza. Bye. Later. Have a good one. I don't know if I'm even able to have a Quaza right now because I don't have the DLC whatsoever. All right. Yuki is... Have you learned any new moves yet? He still hasn't learned the move that I need. Which I do think he learned Psycho Cut. I think he learned Psycho Cut. Am I wrong about this? Does Gallade learn Psycho Cut? Mawa, Michelle, or I would say Mawa. Let me double check. Let me double check something. Because I think I know which. I think I know one of the other ones. Let me see. Yeah, this one. I like this one. I mean, those three are my favorites. Ah, that's... Okay, that's what you're meant. Okay. Honestly, I like this one. Let me double check which ones the other ones are, because I think this one's a really cool one. Control C. Ooh, that one's very like is it Mina Shao is very elegant. I like that one. I made a team for them in all in Showdown. That's cool. I wish I could like I'm not a very competitive Pokemon player, so like I don't really know like all the ins and outs of like Showdown and like Pokemon battles. I just like Pokemon. I think Pokemon is just one of the coolest games. Ooh, I like that last one. Chime Chow. That one's a nice one. Me neither. It's my first double team. Ah. Okay, I need to check if Gallade is even learned Psycho Cut. Because if he doesn't, I've wasted a lot. I'm wasting a lot of time. It would make sense though, right? He learns that at 42. At 42. Okay, if I go this way and then turn here, I should be able to make it to the next area. The idea is to speed boost agility and on Skelipede, which is ×3 speed, then baton pass to Chimchou, who's Claw Mind for 1/5 speed and defense, I think, which stores like stored power, so like 110 damage, something like that. It's a bit late right now. I can't think straight. Yeah, it's fine. Like those types of strategy, like, to be perfectly honest, those types of strategies fall fly over my head. I can somewhat understand them. I just never done those type of things. I think like revenge, like having a cool strategy with that happens to have like revenge kills and stuff like that is just really cool, really awesome. And if that you're able to do stuff like that, it's just like blows my mind that people are able to like come up with these strategies. Where the okay, this way. Oh, we hit an ad break. We hit an ad break, so I'm not gonna pause it, but I'm going to keep going. Well, got cut off mid-sentence. Yeah, ad breaks do that shit. How do I get up there? Maybe it's over here. Okay, so it's gotta be this way. I have to climb up this building. I will continue the discussion after I get back up here. I'm guessing it's a ladder type thing. Parkour. Up we go. Almost there. Okay, I'm curious what the fuck this guy's hiding. By the way, to the people over on YouTube, thank you for the likes. It really means a lot. Back in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Howdy folks, welcome back from the ad break. Sorry about that. I didn't even realize that we hit like the 3-hour mark. But as I was saying, I think it's I think it's really cool like that people can come up with these strategies for Pokemon. I'm very smooth brain when it comes to like Pokemon. I don't really know much. I'm not a very not very good at stuff when it comes to like just Pokemon. There's the Dragonite. Like being able to like have like certain strategies, like oh like I use this, then I use the baton pass, and then I like apples and bananas. I like what is it? Is it? Fuck, banana. Apples and banana. Apples and bananas. I think, oh, I lost my fucking train of thought. What was I saying? Oh, give me a hot minute. I'll be right back. My brother is trying to come into my room. I'll be right back. What was I doing? What was I doing? Alright. My power... What was it? Made you stop. I had to stop and think about that for a hot minute. Because I wanted to make a joke about apples and bananas. I was talking about certain... Like Pokemon strategies. Like coming up with like, oh, Baton Pass. Oh, I get a level like 2 or 3 Pokemon that has the ability of like that makes it so that you heal up and that you also like stay at like 1 HP. And that you do a fuck ton of damage. Are you... There you are. Dragonite is just up ahead. So Dragonite is probably a troublesome Pokemon, but it hits hard. And built tough. Its Mega Evolution only recently discovered, too. How lovely. We don't really know what to expect from it. But... You look curious. Is something on your mind? The person you're looking for. Actually. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is somewhere. Is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Luminous's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Crush. I'm ready to handle it. Save this Dragonite. I have 3 Pokemon that should be able to take care of this guy. By the way, Matthew, or I'm just gonna call you Matt. What's your favorite Pokemon? Do you usually check the house 2 to 3 times? Yes, but sometimes I wonder how they keep getting into my onto my ship. Meowth, that's a fun one. Like the classic Meowth, or like one of the regional forms. Okay, I think you should get out of here. This Yuki should jump out of here. All right. Dragon Pulse. Hurricane. Lucky you're... Got a mouth problem mouth? Like the classic. I love... Because like, funny thing about Meowth is it has so many like regional forms that it's like... Oh shit. And my guy's down. Moonblast. Rain Kiss. Psychic. Oh shit. All right, Lupine, you're up. Moonblast. Oh, the fucking, the ones inside the Pokeball, inside the Pokeball. Holy shit. Like the ones where, they cook fucking, Chikorita. Moonblast. Psychic. Those are fucking horrifying. Those are horrifying. Those live in my nightmares. But they're fascinating. It's like it's one of those like car crash type of videos. They're looking at me weird. I don't like the way they're looking. Ow. What? Hey, that's the part of streaming. You gotta deal with fighting for your life as you're battling all the time. They're looking at me weird. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. All right, let's get Dragon Pulse. Let's go. Air Slash. Hurricane. Sorry, that's her. I was doing Hurricane. Lupine, my... Oh. Get inside the Pokeball. Holy shit. Oh, not again. Oh shit. Moonblast. He is such a doll. Come on. Honestly, I don't think by Grand Kiss. Moonblast. Let's go. Psychic. Hey, we did it. What do you think about streamers who has no mic? Honestly, I don't like buying new sandals. They're expensive, still very useful. On the topic of streamers who don't use mics, it is what it is. Some people, like, if you're really good at gaming, if you can show off or be entertaining by just your gameplay alone, go all for it. But like, most people need to use a mic. I, for one, am have terrible gameplay, and so I need to speak. Yo, your mic? What about my mic? It's cutting off? That's unfortunate. Sorry about that. And maybe I'm just speaking too highly. I might lower the decibels, see if that helps. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumos will be a place to share by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at the company. I cannot pronounce that name for the life of me. Keep it up. Honestly, I like the way you talk. So did you make your character? No, a friend of mine made my character. A friend of mine made the character. So I had the concept, the idea for it. My friend was the one who made it. Yeah. She's an artist named Chi. Good friends. Does he stream too? She stream. I haven't seen her stream lately, but I know she does stream. And I missed that. I know she does stream. She hasn't streamed in a long time, from as far as I can tell. But she does have her commissions open. Up. Fuck. Up. What games do you guys play? We used to play, I'm trying to remember the games we played Minecraft together once. I know we're through a we met in a Discord chat, and we never really played, but we hang out sometimes. So you know her, not really. I know her through Discord. We have some mutual friends. No, you're good. This one's gonna kick my ass. I can feel it in my bones. Chatting is like one of the best things. All can imagine people without chat traveling thousands of miles. Just like greet. I can understand that. Just to chat. We're gonna have my my Feraligatr is gonna be the one who's gonna be hopefully he's gonna be the one to shine this. You drink some water? I can drink some water right now. Ice cold water. I do need some reminding, but like I'm. But if you do save up, you get all of my all of the chat rewards, the point shop has a sound effect. So if you want to do stuff, like, there's a sound effect for it. Soon to be Mega Evolve target, the armed Pokemon. Did your research, huh? As you expected from the name, it's possess impressive defense. This may be a long fight. But Scrappy should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchup. In any case, Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Thank you. I'm most likely going to need it because this thing is gonna be rough. The one thing that like he has against me is my Pokemon are very much physical attackers, or like at least my water Pokemon is physical attack, so it's gonna be a little bit tough. It's Godzilla, but we can't legally say it's Godzilla. Thing that looks like Godzilla. Hurricane. God, he really just wants to fight me. Alligator, you're up. Oh, why are you looking at me? Don't look at me. Water pump. Liquefaction. Right, outrage is probably the best thing I can do. Liquefaction. I would be this is actually awful. Outrage. Go for it. Hydro pump. Oh, he's going to be something really bad. Ah, shit. That should not be hurt. Holy shit, where did he come from? Where'd that go? What the fuck happened? That was terrifying. That was actually terrifying. Holy shit, he just appeared out of nowhere. Hurricane would be great. Hurricane would be great. Air slash. Whirlwind. Dragon Pulse. Oh god. Suffocation. There we go. Woo. Dude, he was not there. Like there was a big pile of sand, and then he was not there, and then suddenly, in a blink of an eye, he's right in front of me, about to explode my ass. These last few mega, like rogue mega evolutions have been fucking terrifying. Easily. All these wild Pokemon gather in Luminos, and all these rogue mega evolution. I'd be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and these mysteries to bed. Put these mysteries to bed. Thank you. Yuki got her ass kicked, so we really need that. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? Let's head back to Hotel Z then, shall we? Ugh. How did everyone do? He did not evolve whatsoever. Valkyrie was doing all right. We need to get this guy up a little bit more. This is pretty much a screen share phone call? Kinda. It's inside. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ. Can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution, Lucy. I think about your what you think about built-in mics and headphones. Great for gaming, bad for streaming. The mic quality on Mike's headsets is not really that great, but like they're like when it comes to competitive gaming, they're fine. They work fine. Stream quality not so much. I would not use those. I would use some sort of true. I recently bought a built-in mic, bro, and they don't work. It really does depend on what mic you get. Like, if you purchase a $100 headset, it's gonna work fine. The cheap ones, not so much. You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's actually the strongest? That's up to Floret to decide. What do you mean? I mean, it requires the greatest Mega Evolution users to handle Floret's true power. Do you voice act as a hobby sometimes? Not really. I do RP. That's like I RP, so I do try to change my tone with when doing voices. Yeah, but I've never done voice acting. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But how do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Guru. Maybe it's got to be Pokemon trainers that Floette thinks she could rely on. But what game would you RP in? Finish the game conversation first. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll answer this after we finish this. Well, that must be Ren. Say us who. Grisham. Promotion match has been announced. Trainer rank B. Your opponent next has been decided. You're to face Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now. The very top of Z-A Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that you made it to rank B, but odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their faces a secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives in their Z-A Royale activities separate. Some people registered under pseudonyms and nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them if you have to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Burrow Ren and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits A rank first has begun. Who joins the ZA Rail under a false name? Those are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. So, to answer your question on what games I RP in, I used to do when I first got started on doing RP. I first started in with what's it called? VR chat RP. So I have a VR headset, and I use that to be in a body and RP that way. I don't do it anymore, mostly because I don't have a lot of room, and a lot of my stuff is outdated. What characters? I played a character. The character I played when I did do RP was a character named Blake. He was a city guard, and he had a lot of misadventures during a RP called Kari Town. I was going to join another RP called Moonshine. It was supposed to be a cryptid cowboy RP, so it would be like set in like a Wild West aesthetic, but like mysteries would happen. Sadly, that RP fell through because the creator of it didn't have enough time to put in enough effort for it, so they had to cancel it. After that, I joined Red Dead RP. I joined a server called Gold Rush. and I played there for 2 seasons. I played a character named Ryan. So yeah, Ryan, or Ryan Mana. He was a gunslinger. He joined, he had a lot of in that game I had a lot of misadventures. Do you also RP in GTA? I tried multiple times to do RP in GTA. I couldn't do it. When it comes to GTA RP, it's very fast paced. Like, cause the entire like from what I've seen of GTA RP, it's very high momentum. You wanna, like, you join in, you wanna get into you wanna get a car, you wanna like join a gang, you wanna do this and do that, and like I could not keep up, and I didn't have enough time to fully invest into it. My partner, her name is Sarah DeCleaver. She used to do a lot of GTRP. Like she tried to get me into GTRP once or twice. I couldn't get into it. I still consider myself a role player, and another game I role play in is D&D. I play Luke, like, in my friend's game, which I do stream. What do you think about Discord's age verification update in the UK? Damn, that's a rough one. That's a tough one, because on one hand, so I'm a libertarian, meaning that I view freedom above all else. But like it's a weird place for me, because at one hand, like it's not good for people under 13 to be in a very online centric space. I don't think they should. But like the idea of the government like knowing, like having tabs on you, like using digital ID is very it's very gross to me. I think digital ID is gross. Do I think it's inevitable? Yes, but I think it doesn't stop the fact that I think it's morally wrong. But I also understand that, like, as more youth go into online spaces, it's inevitable that these things need to happen. It's sad that parents can't really moderate their children, so different apps have to handle it themselves. It's very bad that parents do not monitor their kids, so they let the government monitor their kids. That's my thing. Just busy. I can understand that. I understand it. I get it. There a lot of the times, it's easier to let your kid just be on an iPad and let that babysit them. Yeah, agreed. I don't agree that kids they should not let their kids run free on the internet. It's like there's so many throughout what I don't understand is the people who are doing this are millennials and Gen Z. So those two groups grew up with the internet. They know how much the risk of being on the internet, and they still let their kids go on it unmonitored. And that's that's an issue for me. I talked to my partner about this, and we both agreed that we do not want to raise our kids to be iPad kids. We want to, if we get our when we have kids, we want to be more hands-on. We want to be able to do that. We don't we shouldn't let the internet raise our kids. We should be raising our kids. We should be teaching them right from wrong, and we should try to keep them off the internet as long as possible. I would say up until 5, you that's when you can. I would let them be on online spaces under strict parental vision. Phone checks. I wouldn't even let them have a phone. I wouldn't let my have a phone until like middle school. To be perfectly honest, until middle school, I wouldn't let them have a phone. Like a phone to themselves? Fuck no. iPads. Like if you get technology, it's gonna be like a laptop or a fucking or like an iPad with fucking parental lock on it. Which this way? I think that's the start of brain rot. I agree. Okay, this one doesn't change. I'm gonna send this one to the box. I would honestly, I would replace Cocomelon with like fucking PBS Kids shows, to be perfectly honest. I would want to give them like PBS Kids shows. Maybe no, not that one. We'll give Toph a chance. Do I have anything for Obama stuff? Okay. Yeah, this one. Flying press, let's go. If they ever grew up wanting to watch more watch One Piece, would you make them watch kids version of One Piece? No. If they want to watch One Piece, I would let them watch One Piece. I would prefer them watching more kid oriented shows though. Ah shit. Well, that one caught me. Icy Wind, let's go. Ice Beam. Why do you know Flamethrower? Icicle Crash. Damn it. Flying Press. Of course. Do I? Flying Press. Like if someone used Ice Beam and Flamethrower at the same time, they like it kind of cancels out. That would be cool. I think that's would be way too hard to like put into a game though. So it would be fucking awesome. I need to buy more shit. I need to buy more potions. I'm starting to run out. Why are you coming this way? Fucking with the old man like dragon. Look away. Ice beam that bitch. They're not really that OP. I do love the mega evolutions I get to use though. So the thing with Pokemon is the thing with Pokemon is let me pause for a second. If I were they would 100% like I am of the belief that like if people could try to take control, they're going to do it. It could be government, it could be what's the word? Companies, a bunch of different people who have ill intent are gonna do evil shit. This is not a good one for me. So okay, so I'll introduce some of my Pokemon. So this is Toph, or some people have put it in Godzilla. This is technically a pseudo legendary. I believe they're kind of pseudo legendary. They are very beefy. I'm trying to bring out my Pokemon because like I think majority of my Pokemon are above level 60, so I should be fine for the next battle. Can you heal using fruit? I can. Let me see. I should have some orange berries. certain berries only like heal like 10 10 points. I do have a fuck ton though. Like apples and bananas. I don't think there should be an apple somewhere, but I don't know any apples. We have a pear, we have a berry, we have peach, we have a chestnut, another berry, pomegranate, I don't know what that is, a honeydew, tomato. I think that's supposed to be like a I don't think we have an actual like berry. I know there's a off topic. Are you religious? Not really. I am not, like, I do not consider myself religious. I am I'm trying to remember the term. It's not it's not atheism, it's agnostic. I'm agnostic. I'm not religious, I'm agnostic. I think my personal belief on religion is I think most religions are cults that give people excuses to be awful people. But they can also be give people reasons to live and give people reasons to do a bunch of other stuff. I will not speak me personally, I will not speak ill of any particular religion. But I think of that of all religions though. Yeah, like there are some religions that are do really good things for people. But I also there's a good amount of religions that just do all sorts of nice things. Even like religions that like people most of Western society think are like horrific. They have some good moral implications from time to time. But I'm of the personal belief that I don't like following religion, because I think it just more often than not people use religion as an excuse to do awful things. Do I have any? Okay, this. Yes, something. So I was raised I believe I was somewhat raised It was a mix between Catholic and Christian. Like I am baptized. I should say that. Okay. Actually, wait, Yuki. Actually, Yuki should be good with this against this guy. Ah, fuck. Of course you would come this way. Icy wind. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know what happened there. That was fucking weird. Oh, oh, this guy's fucked. Here we go. This is a Nintendo Switch. This is Pokemon, so this is I'm playing on a Switch, a normal Switch. I don't you. Hey, Dawnstone. Of course, I would find that now. No, you're good. It's not everyone's knowledgeable on like like on different things. Sometimes people get consoles confused. PC, okay, PC is I'm a PC player. I love playing on I usually play on PC. Blank press, let's go. You should try half sword sometimes. Pretty brutal. I've seen half sword from time to time. I'm not sure if I would be into it. One of my DM. So I tried talking about this earlier, but I forgot about it. So I play D&D. One of the games I role play in is D&D. Like we're on a break right now, but we usually play on every Wednesday at around 4 p.m. BST. Oh no! Okay, I gotta. Gotta get into a fight. Gotta get into a fight. Where the fuck do you go? Poor Toph. Blind press. Is Toph the strongest? No, actually. Okay, actually, I don't quite know. Let me double check some stuff. Okay, let me check some things. Overall, I believe my Feraligator's stronger. I think. He is so let me double check some stuff. So Feraligator is my Feraligator's attack is 189. And his defense is 188. Toph's attack is 194. Actually, is he stronger? Actually, yeah, he's physically stronger. He's physically stronger. He has less defense though. Like he will crush. He will crush a bitch. Let's see. Is he the Is he actually the strongest? Okay, let me check my chart. My Charizard. Wow, he is. My Charizard is like way weaker. Wait, this is not my Charizard. This is my Charizard. This is my Charizard. His special attack is pretty fucking high. Let's see. Halucha's has good is very speed. He used to be my favorite back in the days. Yeah. Like Tyranitar is a Pokemon. I've never used Tyranitar before, so like I don't really know how to use him. So normally on average I use a lot of flying types. Flying type is my favorite like typing. So I have Ryu, who's a fire flying, Alucard, who's a flying dragon, flying steel, flying fighting. I have one flying water type. I use this one more. Let's see. Do I have another flying bug over here? I've never used Amoga, so I haven't used her all that much. Okay, so my favorite Pokemon of all time is Crobat, who is a flying poison type. So I love Crobat with all my heart. I'm disappointed he's not in the main game, but ever since I discovered Crobat, he has been my partner forever. If I get a chance to use Crobat, I'm using Crobat. Who else was there? Good. I use Ryu because Ryu is a flying. Charizard is a fire flying, and I use Charizard Y because it's also a flying fire flying. No shame nowadays. Every time I go outside and start flying, some people keep recording me. How dare people record you? I'm currently looking for like all. Going over all my flying types. My sense of humor is unique. I have a self-deprecating sort of humor. I tend to make fun of myself more than I make fun of others. I need to get Hanzo to level up. I can't believe Hanzo is only 18. The fuck? Where did I go wrong? I should probably is that a fucking Okay, seems like fighting's the only answer. I don't have any flying moves. And I'm 74. Fuck yeah, let's do this. I didn't think so. I didn't think of that. Oh shit. Our Gallade can finally should be able to use Oh, he does not have it. Still doesn't have it. God damn it. I was hoping that he could use Psy-Cut or Psycho Slice. That is my latest subscriber. She or they're actually part of my sister's community. She decided to subscribe to help me out. Yeah, she subbed to me. Yeah. Okay, now do I get Psycho Cut? There it is. It should be somewhere around here. I'm probably gonna do one more side quest and then I'm gonna probably call it for the day. Ugh. Ever played Red Hot Vengeance, by the way? I don't know. I've not. I've never even heard of that game. Let me look it up. Damn. Looks pretty intense. Yeah, I might look into it. I might try it on my off day. Okay, let's see. I need to head down this way. All right, I have an ad break coming up, so I'm probably gonna use the restroom, let the ad play, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. Oh, there it is. Yo, we still got time. What do you need? Do I have this? Do I have this? Do you have any public socials? Yeah, I have a Twitter and I have a Discord. Let me see. I have a Twitter, a Discord. I think there's a link to an Instagram, but I don't use that one. Does it say when you're on? It usually tells me what games I'm playing. I normally try to stream around, I usually start stream around 7 p.m. It might change when I get a job, but like right now it's around 7 p.m. PST. I don't need that. You're in the Philippines? Ah! I'm half Filipino. Oh, there we go. There's the ad break. Time zones are fucking annoying. All right, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom while we wait. And welcome back. Okay, so we have this last thing to do, Psycho Cut. That was Psycho Cut looks like. Was back a while ago. I just explored your server. Awesome. There's not much going on right now. I don't like the server isn't that active. I try to be on there as much as possible, talk to people. Like there is. Now that Arthur has learned all the cut it needs, we can finally offer customers a full repertoire of gorgeous flipping trims. Entirely thanks to you. So I'll keep bringing your food to us in the latest trims. So I have a bot to notify you guys when I start stream. Yeah, I already have one of those. I do not have a like my bot does not show other stuff though. Hell yeah, I got got some max revives. Okay. We go here. We're gonna buy some stuff. Buy some stuff, sell some stuff, and then we're probably gonna call it a day fairly soon. Because I've been an hour longer than I'm supposed to. Because I've been having a lot of fun. I'm currently stationed around California in the US. Oh, I've collected a fuck ton of items. Nope, that's all. So I live, again, I live in, or I'm stationed around PST. In the California, Los Angeles region. So, as you know, I'm VTuber. So my lore is that I am a space cowboy. I'm not your normal cowboy. I'm your space cowboy. What does that mean? I'm basically like whatever pays me, like I'm willing to do. Good guy things, bad guy things, a little bit of both. They do have golden ore. Delayed. Ah, damn. I do not have Metagross. Yeah. So okay, as I don't think I mentioned it earlier, but I'm half Filipino. In different countries, yeah. That's what a lot of what a lot of my friends are. Most of my friends live in the UK or in Europe. I live the furthest state away. I live one of the furthest state away from Europe. So it can be hard to schedule stuff. My partner, she's from Space Australia, or this Australia dimension, I should say, but she's Australian. She so like it can be really tough to like schedule things. So I'm half Filipino, half Mexican. I try to be a bit both. Wait, can you tell me again about Space Cowboy? So my terms of a space cowboy is someone who is willing to do whatever pays. It also happens because I'm a lore accurate cowboy. I cannot aim for shit. I am very bad at aiming. Even though I do enjoy shooting games, my aim is horrendous. But fly around the galaxy, doing odd jobs for people. Some good, some bad, some a little bit of both. It can't be that bad. I try to make the best decisions I can. So when you think of Space Cowboys, think Han Solo. So is Earth like your main? I like to hang around Earth a lot. Off topic. Okay. What other games do I play? So, I'm gonna pause, lower this thing. So, other than Pokemon, I play a variety of different games. My main game I play normally is called Deadlock. I play that on Thursdays and Fridays with my duo Vladica. On Wednesdays, I play different games depending on what I'm feeling on Wednesdays. But it is usually D&D. Sorry, I usually play so I play a bunch of different games. I play right now it is Pokemon because I have the game. I have the means to stream it, so I'm gonna play Pokemon. But I usually try to stick with more roleplay s games. So like I recently finished. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds 2. I usually do roleplay games. The main game that I usually come back to is Deadlock, which is a MOBA it's a MOBA shooter. I will sometimes play Marvel Rivals. I've played Monster Hunter. I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day. That's how I got my start. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might play some GTA this Wednesday. What else? I will try different games. Last week I tried High Guard, which was a game. But I usually try to branch out, see what sticks, and see what games like really catch my interest. But usually, if you want me to play a game, if you can convince me, the easiest way to convince me to play a game is by I play GTA Online. I don't usually play GTA RP. So the best way to convince me to play a game is if there's a cowboy hat. Cowboy aesthetic hats. I'm all in. There are a couple games that I refuse to play. And the only way to convince me to do that, so there's one game in particular where I absolutely refuse to play unless someone pays me. So the game that I refuse to play is I will never touch Fortnite unless someone gives me $100. And it has to be one person. And that's the only way is it Roblox? It's not Roblox. Oh, Fortnite, yeah. Someone has to pay me $100 to play Fortnite, and I will play Fortnite. People are like, that's way too expensive. Exactly, that's the point. It is expensive enough that people will like drop the question if they ask, but it's reasonable enough that someone who's crazy could feasibly do it. Yeah, crazy rich people. Like, I will never play Fortnite unless someone drops $100. So either 100 bits or like 50 subs. That's the only way I will fucking play Fortnite. And it's not because of greed. It's because I don't want to play Fortnite. That's like 5K in the Philippines. Is it? I know the pesos is like pretty like pesos isn't that much in USD. The conversion rate isn't that great. So my Lola usually goes to like, speaking out of character for a moment. My Lola usually visits the Philippines once a year, usually to go visit family. I've been to the Philippines twice. One when I was like around 12, one when I was 17. I think it was 17. It might have been 16. But that was the last time I visit the Philippines. The last time I visited the Philippines was for my my cousin's wedding. It's most of my family lives in Manila. Most of my family, like my family over there, lives in Manila. I believe that's where my Lolo and my Lola met. Honestly, just like the beaches. The thing I remember from when visiting the Philippines was they had amazing food. The sad part was whenever we went out to go eat, that is the day I got sick. So I was never able to enjoy the food as much as I would love to. I really don't explore my own country. I'm quite disappointed. I don't really eat amazing food. Well, like from what I know, it's like most Filipino dishes are more or less street food and family recipes. So like I honestly don't really see I don't but what's the word? I can understand that people like there's a good amount of people who don't really go out to eat. But I think the Philippines is great. I think. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I like the Philippines. I love the Philippines. Quite busy, yeah. I think the Philippines is a beautiful country. I remember I remember watching I think it was offline TV, and they got scammed in the Philippines, and I laughed hard. Like different countries like trying out new things. Like Japan, like you're pretty close to Japan. America is pretty great, depending on where you go, because America has a bunch of different it's a bunch of different countries, cultures in like one place. So like if you want to see like multiple different cultures, I would check out like America's pretty great. I don't really know a lot of different places, because I've only been to different parts of the United States and the Philippines. That's the only places I've ever been. I'm planning, when I get enough money, I do plan on visiting my partner over in Australia. I want to travel more, but travel is expensive. Lamplit. Fuck that guy. Personally, question: why not try to find a job near you and near your partner's location, so you can save? So the wonderful thing about California is that there's no jobs in California. It is really hard to find jobs in California because there's a lot of I'll explain it. There's not a lot of people looking for people without a lot of experience in California because the minimum wage is really high. So it makes it harder. It makes it harder for people to want to hire anybody. So it's really hard. I cannot, and finding a job in Australia is almost impossible right now because I don't live in Australia, and I cannot afford a ticket to go to Australia, and I cannot get I don't know how to get a work visa to work in Australia or live in Australia. So like that's kind of the rough thing about it. As much as I would love to do that, it's right now it's not feasible. No, it's fine. It is like, here's the thing. Like, I will express certain things, and like sometimes I will say it in kind of a harsh way. I don't mean anything by it. Like I am aware of the bitter truth of a lot of the time, and I usually try to say things how it is. Most of the time, like, things are just not feasible for me to do, and I accept that and I understand it, and it's like, hey, it is what it is. So I'm gonna, like, I still try to do my best and look on the bright side and try to do what I can do, which is stream to lovely folks like yourself and try to grind my way up to the top. Like, my dream, no, I get, honestly, but I never take harsh words to heart. I doubt you really say harsh things to viewers for that reason. Yeah, I never try to be mean or harsh normally. If I'm playing Deadlock, that's a different story, but that's besides the point. Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah, right, dream. So my dream for my channel is to be able to earn enough money a monthly to be able to pay for my normal lifestyle, which is being able to afford to pay my internet bill, like pay the bills for my streaming, for all my streaming stuff, and having a little left over so I can purchase new games and try out new stuff. If I like I would love it to do an IRL stream or put out videos showing like, hey, this is what's like, this is the places I'm traveling to, this is like what I'm doing. Like I would love to do more of that, but like I'm painfully aware of my limitations. I'm working towards getting stronger, getting through life one step at a time. Yeah. I think it's about time that I call it for the night. I think I think some people are getting mad at me, so I have to call it for the night. I hope everyone enjoyed today. If you haven't already and want social support, give me a second. And you want to show some support, please drop a like, drop a follow, drop subscribe. It helps. All of that stuff helps. I will be back tomorrow playing some more Pokemon. I'll be starting around the same time. We're usually around 7 o'clock. If anything comes up, I will let people know in the Discord at that time. I will be putting out a schedule by tomorrow that will tell me that will tell people what I'm gonna be playing within this next week. I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, that's fine. 3 or 4 hours. All right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.